Of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Jeremy. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Roman Esse. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vitaly Buyalski. Yarmolenko. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Good-looking cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to connect. Chances on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open up the defence. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Guerrero. Waited well. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Wharton. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And support available. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, plenty of green space to run into. There to win it back. Yarmolenko. Can't give him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now opening things up. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might lead to a chance. Able to get his body in the way. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good vision. A goal! goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Munoz. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kamada. Now with Essie. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end. Surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Possession lost by Palace. Decent effort! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Guerrero. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, chance! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And a clever piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ismail Assar. And tidily played. Takes it on. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Guerrero. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And a decent delivery. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And blocked. And he read it well defensively. Chance here. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. And nicely over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, can Palace get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Essay. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And a time for calm on the ball. Now opening things up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yeremy. Just straying offside. Well, they've given him too much space. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the managers will... Teams back in position, second half underway. And space to exploit, maybe. But the danger averted for now. Nogda. Chance to cross. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And he saw the situation developing. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ismail Assar. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, out of play, under pressure. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Kamada. Just needs to steady himself. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And good anticipation. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Fine pass. He's through. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And Palace could be onto something. A really good pass. And possession changing hands. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Jeremy. Well read to ease the pressure. Threading it. Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And he might be through here. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Arnaud Nordin. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Teammates available. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And showing good game awareness. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But quick thinking defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it be? And a decent save, full credit. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to...
Oh, chance! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. He has teammates around him. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And passing it well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent run in possession. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And in the right position to read it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Promising possession, this. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Danger building. And that is offside. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Arnaud Nordin. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might work out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nicely timed tackle. Well, giving the ball away. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing good situational awareness. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And flying forwards here. Well, it broke down, alas. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And it's a quality pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Suddenly they have possession. Monster piece of defending. Shot is on. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And he might be through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Take it away. Not to like about that pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Untidy phase of play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. Chance is on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no way through in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And now their turn to have the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And just 1 minute of real chance. Moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield
Oh,
players...
Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Christian Kouame. Decent idea. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Options in the middle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Terrific block there. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Might work out. Could be in. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well worked piece of pressing. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Christian Kouame. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, a stylish moment, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Tariq Lamptey. Now, options are plenty. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Deflected out for a throw-in. Mandragora. And credit due, a good intervention. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Attacking with vigour. Mandragora. Opportunity. What a magnificent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And good anticipation. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And firing it. Defensive Brazilian. And to trim the lead. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Teammates in the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trying to tee it up. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Driven in low. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! The delivery. It's an opportunity. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Getting right into his face. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. So out for a throw-in. Good weight on that pass. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. High pressing and good high pressing. And he got to it fairly easily. A potential danger here. Is it going to be? And effectively parried. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. Really, and turned onto the woodwork. Strong but fair tackle. Christian Kouame. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
On the attack in the closing phase. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, a goal here! And shit! but only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev. Chance here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Perfect challenge. Vitaly Buyalski. Attacking with vigour. Ambitious effort. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, we saw what he was trying. And hit with ferocity! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying his luck. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And cutting it out. Yarmolenko. Advantage played. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mikola Shaparenko. Determined defending. Tariq Lamptey. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Karavayev. Vitaly Buyalski. Terrific block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And scope to attack. But the danger averted for now. Incisive ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Untidy in possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Yarmolenko. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Christian Kouame. That's a good-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? That's a good-looking ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he takes it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possession changing hands. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And cutting it out. Mykola Shaparenko. Far from a good pass. Guerrero. Yarmolenko. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Decent position. Can he score? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Takes aim. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Yarmolenko. Possession lost by Fiorentina. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the mark could be. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mykola Shaparenko takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. Oh, surely this time! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, getting in the way, superb save.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Sarr. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Attack looks promising. And the flag does go up, offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace could get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Decent position. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Ismail Assar. Nice looking pass. This to get them in front. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Essie. It's looking promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Intercepting it intelligently. Yarmolenko can't give him too much space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be troublesome. It is to be a throw-in. Could play it in. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Yarmolenko. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And look at this! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this. Essie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Promising pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. "30 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And slipped through beautifully. Could be. What a vital intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good pressure to win it back. Jeremy. Could cross it in here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lot to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wharton. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Now opening things up. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And players waiting at the far post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Teams in the tournament. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Good distribution. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And they know they need to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Can he give them the lead? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, surely! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Jeremy. He's on the run. Seemingly no one can stop him. An alert piece of defending. Arnaud Nordin. Excellent vision. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Wharton. Ismail Assar. Well, possession problems. Hollerbach. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Teammates in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Wharton. Sarr in possession. Could be dangerous. Showing a great defensive instinct. And they need to get tighter. Drifting infield. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Decent chance. And rattling the post. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, managing to beat him. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really good interception. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Adam Wharton. Roman Esse. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Takes aim. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game very much a contest. No two ways about that. Arnaud Nordin. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good distribution. And a very good challenge. Esse. On to Mateta. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Adam Wharton. High quality defending. Could pull one back here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Kamada. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. A good vision there. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Crystal Palace to get right back into this match. Well, he almost headed it in. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Arnaud Nordin. The prospect of settling the game. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, surely. Oh, a goal here. And sheer pandemonium. A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now, in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today.
And striking it! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good movement, but the danger averted for now. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick thinking to win it back. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And delivered into the box. Their turn to try to keep it. And firing it. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And bursting forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Giving the ball away. Knocked that. Must be! In search of the equaliser. Is he able to dispatch it? And a solid stop there. Well, behind for another corner. Now to level it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. How can he take them on and beat them? And a fine cross. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Will it happen for them? Takes it on. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teasing ball in. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
So a throw in here. Oh, big moment. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Showing good situational awareness. Referee spotting the transgression. Arnaud Nordin. Wasn't going to let that one get through. In behind for him to chase. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And taking it away. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Couldn't keep it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
"15 minutes left for play." Went in strongly to win the ball. He has time to play it over. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. This is looking threatening. Takes it on. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And defensive play to be applauded. And Fiorentina have it back now. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lamptey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. And so it'll be a goal kick. And look at this! Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rolando Mandragora might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Nicely constructed. Trying to open them up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent run in possession. What a block! Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he read it superbly. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And swiftly ending that attack. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's really well done. And veering in field. Just went slightly awry for them there. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Really clever pressing. Prevented the damage. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lamptey. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Intelligent defending. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Able to create room here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, superb reflexes! He's driven in the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rolando Mandragora. Lamptey. Is this the moment? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Kouame. And look at this! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Oh, this looks useful, and holds on to it confidently. Moise Keane. Lamptey. Showing good situational awareness. Promising pass. Lamptey. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Mandragora. Christian Kouame. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, a sensational... And margin. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Plenty of options. Oh, genuine chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Yarmolenko. Could be dangerous. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
And support available. Moise Keane. High quality defending. Guerrero. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent vision, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Effective challenge. Flowing here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Can he play it in? Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. An effective ball win. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Clever defending. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Real chance. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dodo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Yarmolenko. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Mikola Shaparenko. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. Trying to open up the defence. Pongracic. And Keane. Couldn't keep it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yarmolenko. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a fine tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. Nicely cut out. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Playing with a flow and intensity. Karavayev. And on the ball, Bujalski. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Decent chance. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Karavayev. It's with Yarmolenko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball. want to miss. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics chart.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Terrific save. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Nicolas Pepe. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And tremendous individual skill. Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Who can they pick out? That's a good pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moleiro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. What a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, a textbook interception. Aurélien Tchouameni. And snuffing out the danger. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Vinicius Junior. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kylian Mbappe read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jose Perez. And he's broken free. There's the chip. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Jose Perez. Excellent vision. The referee has decided the really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. And time is up as far as the first. And away they go again into the second half. Bellingham. Jose Perez. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Rodrigo. Well, there to intercept. And a creative look about this. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Delivering it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real defensive resilience. Well, threat over for now. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, there it is.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Real Madrid have given us away. Pepe, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicolas Pepe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nothing tight about that decision, offside all the way. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Will it go in? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Thomas Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he convert? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well-worked piece of pressing. He has teammates around him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A must. Hype has been built. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really clever pressing. Now, this could be productive. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, you'll have a go. Read it well and made the save. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he put it in? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nico Williams. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But the danger averted for now. Nicolas Pepe. Promising looking ball. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Williams. Williams. And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot! Just narrowly off target. Nico Williams. Effective on the flank. And the ruling is offside here. Nicolas Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not much came of that. Sunset. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Williams. Opportunity in the wide area. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And so the first... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Did well to win the ball back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance here. Taking one for the team. And Villarreal come away with it. Super pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. Nico Williams. Quick break could be on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here. Thomas Partey. Decent chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yuri Berchiche. And he saw the situation developing. And a good-looking ball. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Guruseta. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they open them up? But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nicolas Pepe. Just cutting off the supply. Decent looking ball. Williams. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Can they level it up? An alert piece of defending. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And he read it well, intercepting it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. a lot. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rashford! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Happy to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Just lost the momentum. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good ball over the top. Options in the centre. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And support available. For the lead here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Williams. Well read to win possession back. Guruseta. Oh, it might be. Superbly read and executed. Ambitious effort. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Frenkie de Jong. He'll try his luck here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A corner for Barcelona. Oh, surely! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Barcelona have given us away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, the attack petered out. Guruseta. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Can he convert? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
And moving it forward. Electing to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Lamine Yamal. And look at this. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sunset. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. "30 minutes left for play. And that'll be a Barca throw. Can they set up a chance? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. This for the lead! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he? And able to get a body in the way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And passing it well. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And holds on to it confidently. Marcus Rashford. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a fine tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, but into the keeper's gloves. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Strong but fair tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. With different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with... Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Can he put them in front? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Encouraging this from Atletico. Seemingly... Oh, it might be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And to trim the lead, and rattling the post. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Frankie de Jong. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, denied once more. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Takes aim, and able to close down the shot. Griezmann. And the decision offside here. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Will it go in? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Barca have it back. Pedri. Fine pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a high-quality pass. And that is offside. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And... well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Suddenly they have possession. Good distribution. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Griezmann! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Given away by Barcelona. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What can he do with it now? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. He's blocked it. It's one corner after another. Off the post and back in play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Now in a more than decent position. 20 minutes to go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can he pick out? But no one latched onto it. Determined defending. And conceding the throw-in. And it's played into the centre. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. Alvarez. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Five minutes to go. Frankie de Jong. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And covering tremendous ground here. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. There's the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Raspadori. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Really good challenge. Now Griezmann might profit. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And given away by Atletico. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Bellingham. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Superb looking pass. Just straying offside. Might lead to a chance. Smart defending. Mbappe. Trying to find a way through. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Gallagher. Giacomo Raspadori. Griezmann. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bellingham, instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Now with Gonzalez. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Mbappe. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. I think most... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jude Bellingham. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for cool heads. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he's broken free. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. An impressive run. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Oh, they have it again. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Valverde. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. A delicious piece of skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
And the deflection means a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And continues his run. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
But it should boost their confidence that they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a goal for Atletico! What drama here in the capital! That might settle it! Couldn't keep the momentum going. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Shaping to shoot. With good cause. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still pressure. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Santi Comesaña. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Might lead to a chance. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Credit to them for winning back possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be troublesome. And running in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Rodrigo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jose Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. And look at this! That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. And that is that. Half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Perez could reduce the deficit. Room to roam for the merengues here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Partey. And he read it well, intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Good visualization and execution. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. That's a good-looking pass. Rodrigo. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. And taking it away. Teammates available. Oh, that's splendid play. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Carvajal. And showing good game awareness. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Good ball played over. Really high-class goal. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Possession one. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, good-looking run. Able to get a body in the way. Who can he pick out? And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
football fans. No. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, Pulsate.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Decent position. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Confident attacking play. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Too easy, far too easy. Not messing around with that clearance. Pressure applied. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Jose Perez. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. That's a good pass. And that is offside. And a timely intervention. Has a go. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Guruseta. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Gerard Moreno. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. That's a good pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Exploiting the wide area. Timely intervention. Moreno. Molero. Delivering it into the box. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Gerard Moreno played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Molero. Oh, it might be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And fed forwards. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nicolas Pepe. Now, will the cross work out for them? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jose Perez. Athletic Club regaining possession. And using the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jose Perez. Molero. In a decent position now. Shot is on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, now they have possession. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And this to level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Nicolas Pepe. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Chances on. That's a superb challenge. Understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up. Could be... Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And space to run into. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Barca maintain possession. Just needs to steady himself. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a shot from some way out. And a throw in. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lewandowski. Now opening things up. Barcelona have lost possession. Pedri. Very effective pass. Effective challenge. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Guruseta. And a clever piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Frankie de Jong. Oh, read it really well. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And that's going to close the book on the first. So underway again, and even Steven here. Trying his luck, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Sunset. And threading it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Released it nicely. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Clean challenge. And support available. And maybe Rashford. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Williams. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Lewandowski. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a good-looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. Taking one for the team. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Sunset. And in the right position to read it. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, body in the way. Denied once more. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, he keeps going. Chance to put them in front. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rashford. And played in. Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Given away by Barcelona. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Rashford couldn't keep it. Williams. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Guruseta. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that A special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Griezmann! Brilliantly blocked. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Beautiful pass. Trying his luck. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. Now with Rashford. A very good tackle. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Rashford. Space here for Barcelona. Real chance. Succeeded in winning it back. And given away by Atletico. And that's where to send it. Oh, breezing past him. Decent ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Marcos Llorente. Strong but fair tackle. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. And given away. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Atletico right back at... Decides to shoot. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Great ball over the top. And Barcelona have possession again. Yamal, well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And defending as a unit. Perfect tackle. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Pressing high up has its advantages. This looks more than decent. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Stopped a surefire goal. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Barca recovering possession well. Decent pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Given away by Barcelona. Good situation for Griezmann. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Jong. Beautiful pass. Oh, read it really well. Rashford. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, they have the ball again. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alvarez. In Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And it's opening up. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given to Real Madrid. Raspadori. The ball back with Real now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Targets available, cross comes in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now what can they do from here? A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. Just over the top in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he level it? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Distributing it well. Mbappe! Atletico ceding possession. Atletico showing good width. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Carvajal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Must take the lead here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Raspadori. Given away by Real Madrid. Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really good challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Raspadori. And given away by Atletico. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Tchouameni. Clever defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Conor Gallagher. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. David Hansko. Must be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Bellingham! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Mbappe. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good.